My plan for today is to mine, and this time I do not plan on getting distracted. Wonder what that encrypted text was. The world may never know. Anyway, first things first, get this inventory thing figured out, because I definitely don't need that with me. Actually, I should probably, not probably, I should. I thought I had something else in there I could use. Okay. I need to make a drop chest. Just something I can throw everything into and sort it out after. So take those. I want both of these. Okay. And then just get rid of all this for now. I just want to throw everything in there, and I will re-grab everything that I need after. So torches are a definite yes. Yeah, the potion can go. Potion can go over there. I can get building blocks in the mine. I'll take the crossbow and the shield. Definitely taking the compass. Not that I really need it, but good thing to have. And the golden apples. Let's see here. I want to take at least one stack of planks. I think that should be good. Keep the resources over here. Anything else I might have needed? Got plenty of bread. Potions, I should be fine on that regard. Okay. Well, I don't want the stack of stone. I want this stone. Just this little bit here. Did you have fuel? No. Out of fuel. Okay. It's not exactly ideal. Put those in there. There's some up here. Okay. Taking all this coal. Really loving all the lag. It's great. Alright. And at some point, I'll get something figured out for the fuel situation, but for the time being, I'm just gonna have to work with what I've got. And that is not a lot of fuel. That's what I've got. Oh, right here. Down here. That's pretty even split. Okay, put that there, put that there. The reason why I'm doing this is so that way I can make more blast furnaces. Put that there for now, I guess. Thought I had more cobblestone somewhere. Yeah, there's some. Not a lot, but some. And a little bit more. Okay. Want at least... Why did I make that? That's the old stonecutter recipe. Yep, I wanted at least 4. So that should be plenty. So now I have those 2 there. And, didn't I have another one? I did. Okay. This one here And actually, give me that empty bundle. Because I want to put one of you in there. Just a regular furnace. And take you. Crafting table. You can go in there. Okay. Take these. And then some more iron from this barrel. Then if I lay these out here, put those there. Oh, Captain Stupid on that one. Okay. Then put all those. Actually, let me reorganize these because I want those. I want these at the bottom. Furnace and then the crafting table. Okay. I think that's all I wanted. Anvil. Do I take the anvil? That is a good question there, brain. I don't know. Because I definitely don't want to break the sword. Or the pick. I don't want to break either one of them. It'll cost levels, but I can repair with that. You know what? It should be fine. I say that. I say it should be fine. But I also really don't want to lose this pickaxe. So, yeah, one level for that. Okay. That's not grand, because it just means it's going to cost more to fix it later on. And I know I'm going to regret doing the same thing for the sword. Wow, that already damaged it? I didn't think those levels were that pricey for that, but okay. Yeah, I haven't actually gone this way since transferring the world over, so it's probably gonna lag for a bit. Oh, I was like, what is on fire? Duh, it's the campfire. Okay. Pig, you're my co-pilot. And apparently you're ethereal. Don't know how I feel about that. Anyway. I am off to the Cave of Wonders from before that had, like, just boundless resources. Because there's still 2 sections of it that I didn't even mess with at all. So I want to run through those. Wow, this is really laggy. There must have been something that changed in how the world is generated or something, because it wasn't even this laggy before. Just, yeah, we'll turn it down by a little bit. Maybe that'll help. No, not really. Okay, whatever. I have noticed that it's not as bad if you start going back over areas you've already been to. So maybe it'll get better later. I hope so. 'Cause I really don't want to deal with this forever. Or you know what? A lot of my settings got reverted whenever I switched and made a new update. I thought I had it at 32 before. That might fix it. Because 32 is like the old max for Java. Because it really starts lagging whenever I look. Well, not really. It's still bad. It's not gonna matter because I'm gonna be underground, so I guess I'll just turn it down to 20. This. Actually, that might be closer to where I had it before. Whatever. Anyway, reset the spawn point. I already had a crafting table in here. I'll take that. And I didn't leave anything in the furnace. Okay. Oh, I left my water bucket. I'm not going back for it. Okay, I got a couple zombies down there. First thing right off the gate that I'm definitely going to need to get is coal, because I don't have any more coal to make torches with. So I'm going to light this area up, and then it is immediately time to start mining as soon as I'm done there. Oh, lapis. It's not super common to find lapis this high up, but it's also not impossible. Wow, it really does just open up over here, kinda. Okay, well, I have put down all of my torches, and I wasn't looking at what I was lighting up, so, hey, look at there, there's coal. Okay, problem, it's up high. That's a shovel. I cannot pillar with a shovel. Okay, that's not ideal, but I think they had already spawned. Right. Building blocks, go over here. Resources, go there. They can't see me yet, so I'm just gonna stay back over here, because that seems like a good idea. You know what? I think he saw me. I can't confirm that, so I'm just gonna mark him. Fly. Fly, you fool. Okay. I plan on just kind of mining everything this time. And aside from the occasional cave fight, I don't plan on doing much else. Dang it, too short. Is this how other people feel? Too short? Can't reach anything? Like, I know I'm not exactly the tallest myself in person, but like, I really thought I should have been able to reach that. Oh yes, all the iron. And some copper, and I'm not going to be chasing ore veins of copper, just because there's so much copper. And I think I'd found a dripstone cave before, but I don't remember where. But I do know that if I find another one, it's just going to be a practically unlimited amount of copper, even without fortune. The whole cave is basically nothing but a giant copper node. Speaking of copper. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. I think I just found a copper vein. I think that's what I just found here. So if I pillar up here into this granite. Yeah, that's a copper vein. This whole area So, like, I don't know how far back in that goes, but, like, everywhere where that granite is, there's copper mixed in with it. That is thousands upon thousands of copper ingots. I am not mining that. I know I said I came down here to mine the ores. I am not mining that because I will be chasing that, mining copper by itself for hours. I will probably never find the end of it. If it was iron, yeah, I probably would, because iron has a lot more uses than copper, especially in the redstone technical areas. That said, if I ever happen to run low on copper, I can either find a dripstone cave or I just come back here. Now that I know there's an unlimited amount of copper. I would really like to find an iron vein though. Those are much deeper in the ground, so I won't find them up here. What is that down there? Is that a lava pool or a lava flow? I think it might be a lava pool. Yeah, here's more of the copper vein. It's over here too. This is what I mean though, it's just mixed into the granite. There's no telling how far this goes either. Like, it could just be from over there to over here, or or it could continue for a really long way. And there's no way to know unless I go through and mine the whole thing out. But that's a lot of copper. Is there any? No, there's no more in there. I'm not touching that because I'll be drawn in to mine the whole thing out. There is more down here. If I was specifically going for iron and coal, I would try and find a mountain. Because mountains have really high spawn rates for iron and coal, and they're up high, not underground, so they're a lot safer to mine in. Simply due to the fact that you don't have to deal with stuff spawning in trying to kill you the whole time. You do still have to watch out for falling off, of course, but that's just kind of an inherent risk even underground. Maybe not falling off, but falling down into bigger sections of cave. The hard part with that, though, is actually finding the mountain first. I mean, you would think a big rock would be easy to find, but it's only specific big rocks that have that. That's what makes it hard to find, because there's plenty of different places that go up higher. But that doesn't mean they're a mountain. And not every mountain has a lot of exposed stone either. There's a lot of mountains that actually are completely covered, don't have any exposed stone on them. The closest thing you could get to that type of mountain without having a mountain would be a plateau. So like a lot of your meadow biomes, cherry groves, they all have that shared ability of having higher rates of coal and iron in them. Let's see. I guess I can start mining over here now. Give me all that. It's amazing to me how this pickaxe is already pretty well worn again, even though I just repaired it. I mean, I know I didn't repair it that much, but still, It's already getting back towards yellow again. Okay. Lapis is also something I'm probably going to chase down. Just because, well, you do get a lot every time you mine it. Your chances of actually finding it, at least in my experience, isn't that great. And you tend to use quite a bit of it at a time. Okay, I can gather that up in a second. For now, I need to take the plunge off the side here. Figure out where this annoying skeleton is too. I see you over there. I'm just trying to light up everything behind you. Okay. Away with you! Wow. Launched him so far away, his corpse and his items didn't even land in the same spot. By items, I mean item. He dropped a singular bow. All that, all the torches. I'm gonna throw that one on the ground so I can pick it up and put it back in the stack. And that looks like a big ass pit. Ow! Shit! I mean, I was just thinking I wanted to know what's down here, but not like that. Hey, diamonds. Oh, lava pool. Alright, skeleton. You're done. You're done. You're done. Yeah, in case you couldn't tell, I did not appreciate that. At all. Oh, well, ain't that just grand? It's all underwater. Oh, coal. Well, now, what are the chances of finding deep slate coal right here? I would assume... terrible, I guess. Okay. And, I'll take some redstone, too. I haven't mined any in this world yet. So I haven't really been able to do much of anything with it. And diorite can go away. I don't need that. I do not need that. More iron and gold here. Out of food already somehow. More copper vein. Okay, Top Golf. I'll worry about you later. Do you mind? Okay. And here is why I brought the crafting table with me. To make all of you, and all of you, all of you. And that's just gonna reduce all the space in the inventory. Yeah. Okay, I can now continue to mine more. Alright, I think that's this area lit up pretty well. And I think once I get a stack of copper blocks, I might stop mining copper for a while. But I'm probably going to take all the iron and gold that I can get. Because like I know I can get a lot of copper. That's not really a problem. Like iron, I'm always gonna need iron. And gold? No, the gold serves a lot of purposes. It's very useful to have in the nether, but also it's useful for making golden carrots. Which I was hoping to trade with that farmer to get them, but... whatever. Ooh, I almost mined that. That's part of that, that long chain. It's very tempting. Because, yeah, this is still a part of that over there. The thing is, those generate, and then the caves generate around them. Well, not around them. It'll go right through them. So I imagine that section up over there was directly connected as like a line down to here. Hey, that's the sky. And this chamber over here, with all of its fun stuff. More coal. Wow, it just goes down over there. Okay. Kind of use this water as a dividing line. Really? Hiya! Fly away. You missed. You almost had my Abra, but you missed. Like a fool. Hey, looky there, deep slate coal. And, andesite? Why is andesite here? I didn't think andesite. Well, actually, yeah, I guess there's diorite here too, so. Why is it all spaced out like that? Is there something I'm supposed to be picking up from that? I feel like there's something I'm supposed to understand based on that generation pattern, but I'm not understanding it. Because, like, it's also, like, spread out. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably enough copper for the foreseeable future. I plan on making a lot of stuff with copper, but, yeah, that's a lot of copper. Like, that covers this 9x9 area and, like, 2 more slots. Just in ingots. It's a lot. Alright. And we'll... Because if I hold you... Yeah, okay. So if I just hold the bundle, I can throw out the item that I want from it. Hey, slimes! Okay, cool. This is a slime chunk too. Well, at least there's one nearby. I'll have to remember that. I don't want you though. And the solitary piece of copper can go as well. I'm not gonna hold on to a single piece of copper. I am gonna keep the gunpowder because the gunpowder is useful. Oh my god, there's so much copper. I could spend so long mining just the copper. You don't even know. I will go full on like ADHD and just mine all of it. And once I start, I'll have to keep going. It's not a do I want to, it's a I have to. So I'm just not even gonna start on it. Okay. Not touching that, not touching that. I think that's just regular granite up there. Okay. Kind of want to know what's over this way. Is that? Yeah, that's the sun. I do know there's diamonds down the other way. And I'll have to make a platform to... Well, speak of the devil, here's some diamonds right here. Yeah, that just straight up doubled all of them. Maybe not each individual one, but in total, all of them were doubled. Okay. I have more torches. Was that really it? No more lapis? Okay. Alright. And I still have... Yeah, I still have enough inventory room left. I can mine for a while before I have to stop and reset. Is that? I don't know if that's part of it. I'm not mining copper anymore anyway. I have enough copper for a while. Oh, that goes down. Like way down. And I still don't have my water bucket. That's okay. I'll utilize the cave's natural flows. It is tough. Why does that just feel like a wall? Something don't feel right. Okay. I guess it's fine then. It felt weird. It was just like a flat wall. Like it looks like the cave tried to continue, but it just didn't. Swim, you fool. Swim. There we go. No, up. There we go. Yes. Yes! I am mobile. Ow. I think I caught all of it. And I'm not gonna bother with picking up that cobblestone because I'm down to deep slate now. And I know I'm gonna have plenty of deep slate. I also plan on mining a bunch of this deep slate too, so it's not like it's gonna hurt me in any way to gather up some of it. All the niche areas, because you never know. You never know where the ores are. Hey, diamonds. Hey, diamonds. Yes. 4 diamonds. I get 16 now. Pretty sure I only had 8 before that. So, yeah, 17 now. There's iron over there. Ooh, what do we have over here? This looks like it might open up again, too. spelunker indeed. Wow, 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 wow. There's not really a whole lot over here, though. What's up here? Oh. Opening it up again. And mine shaft. There's a mine shaft up there. Yeah. Yeah. And this is why if you're gonna play Minecraft with me, you gotta keep me out of the caves. Because I disappear. I go underground. I disappear. And then you just won't find me, because I'll take little offshoots like that don't even look like they go anywhere, and I'll just disappear down them. Okay, I did pick all that up. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you pick everything up or not, because you never know if your inventory is full yet. Throw that over there. And, oh, shit. I'm out of coal again. Which means I'm out of torches again. I feel like I've barely explored anything. There's more diamonds there, though. So this is why I need night vision. Because if I had night vision, I wouldn't be constantly having to use all of my coal for torches. I could just see everything. It'd also make it easier for you as a viewer, because everything would be lit up. Then you can really see my memory working. Because I won't be putting torches down as I go along. Unless it's like a big room. But like... yeah. I'm usually pretty good with remembering where I am and where things are. May not be the best at actually navigating through them, but remembering them. Well, that part I'm good at. Hold there. Okay, got tabbed out. Don't know why. We'll go this way. I did put 2 down. Welcome to the snake maze. Okay, so that way was nothing. That's a hole, but it's not the hole. Go. Oh! I'm glad they didn't go farther. That would have been bad if it did. And then this way, basically already explored it. What's over here? No more torches. I'm just kind of running blind in the dark. Okay, nothing over here. Yeah, okay. So, let's see, think I'll mine the ores in this area, condense them down, and then probably head back. I think I'll probably head back and start melting them down. Hey, diamonds. Yeah, give me that. Oh. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's an 8 vein. Hell yes. Oh yeah, that's a lot of diamonds. Love that. Okay, nothing else up here. Keep in mind, it is darker for me than it is on stream. So if you are having a hard time seeing stuff, I am having a hard time seeing stuff. But I've also been playing this since forever ago, so I am kind of slightly adapted in terms of actually identifying things. It's level 30. I do want to try and get another pick. Hopefully one that has unbreaking, because this one is going to break so fast. Especially at the rate that I'm going. So, make all those blocks of lapis, and gold, and iron. Mind you, each one of these is 9 ingots. So, I've got quite a lot on me already. Is that enough? Oh, okay, that is enough to turn them just into a straight 1-to-1. Got it. Yeah, I really need fuel, because I don't have any of that, like, at all. Okay. I think, because I definitely want to get this iron here. That's kind of like the thing in this game. You can never have too much iron. That isn't really a thing. Like, there's a point where you have a lot of iron, but there's never really a point of too much iron. And nothing. Okay. That's tough. And I don't feel like exploring anymore that way. Grab this iron. Ooh! High hole in the ground. That's one of my torches there, I think. Nope, that's lava. That's what that is. Okay. What was that? I heard something. I haven't seen anything in a while, but I just heard something move. I don't see anything down there. Actually, now that I think about it, there should be something here. Why is there nothing? It's mildly concerning. Because I know I'm not in the deep dark. I mean, I don't know if it's night or day. If it's night, then I guess there's a chance that stuff is spawning on the surface instead. Oh, wow, that goes down, doesn't it? Okay, well, I'll get these diamonds and then head back. And that was it. Okay. This gravel fell. Why did that gravel fall? I didn't mess with it. Enderman? Oh, there's nothing else there. Okay. I thought there might have been some hidden redstone. Does not. Okay. Ah! More double torch. Oh, there's more double torch. Why? That didn't happen for so long. Actually, I think that only happened once in the last cave that I explored through. There's only one spot where I put a double torch down. Can you not? Can you not? That falls down pretty aggressively there. I don't wanna fall in that. Oh, look, that looks like a nice chunky slime. Really? More double torch? I'll break this one. Oh, two big chunky slimes. Get over here! Dovahkiin. If I kill them and they drop slime balls, then that's cool by me. Now, with that said, with the rate things are going at, I might actually go to the Nether today. Because, and I say this because I need coal so I can power the furnaces so I can melt down the ores. But, to that end, I keep using all the coal so I can light up the caves. So, I'm kind of in a catch-22. I need coal so I can melt the ore. But I also need coal so I can explore the caves so I can get the ore. I could, and this would take a long time to do, mind you. I could just go and make charcoal out of logs. But then I'd be out of wood. And I need wood for other things. So I don't want to burn all my wood. And it's not like I can make planks into charcoal. It takes logs. I have to burn entire logs. So each tree is only going to get me a couple pieces. Now, it's just as efficient as coal is, but that's not the problem. The problem is running out of fuel to begin with. I can't keep enough fuel in order to melt what I need. I could use charcoal for torches, but that doesn't solve the problem either. Because the problem I'm running into is that caves up high like this one should be full of coal. But if I remember correctly, there was only like 2 veins of coal. Where'd all the dinosaur go? Like, come on. Where is it at? I need it. Where is all that old plant material? Because I kind of can't do much without it. There's a little bit here. Oh, did I say a little bit? This is starting to look like a decent vein right here. Like this is why fortune is really good, because I'm getting more pieces of coal from this than what I normally would have. Oh. I mean, it's not really that bad anymore because I have feather falling, but still. Okay, how much was that? 32? Again, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. Hey, buddy, you fell in a hole? Goodbye. Alright. Some more iron there. And, no, I need a crafting table. Turn you all into blocks. I could do the same thing with the slime, but I don't. That's not enough to actually translate into what I need. So I have a ton of copper, a good amount of iron, probably enough lapis for a while, and an okay amount of gold. Considering I cut this extremely early, not even to mention almost 40 diamonds, that's almost as much as I got the first time I came down into this cave system. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, there's slimes up here too. Hey, buddies. Didn't drop any slime. There we go. Yeah. I'll deal with you in a minute. I'll deal with you right now. What? Did I just 3-hit that Enderman? Okay, so, turns out, sword sharper than I thought. 12 attack damage? Yeah, that checks out. And it is raining. Yay, raining. I don't want... It's raining and it's night. Asleep. Pork chop. Take the deep slate. Pork chop can stay there, I guess. And I will come back with a new pickaxe. Hopefully one that's not damaged. Oh, that's a nice graphic glitch. Fixed itself too. Okay. So... Yes, I think the time to go and return home is now. Ooh, another spider. Hey, a creeper! You will not harm my landscape. And I left a pig boat over here. No, pig boat. I got plenty of those. And firefly bushes. I don't need to get any more of them. And I think that still leaves... Let me think here. I think it still leaves a whole other third chamber in that cave to go through that I haven't touched yet. I think it's a third chamber, but it could very well be another access point to the one I was just in. I could be wrong. And actually, since I'm already on the water and over here, and I've passed it a few times, what does this cave look like? Because if there's like some quick surface coal... I think not. I will take your grass block, good sir. Yeah. I will also take all of this coal. Because I am in dire need of coal. That's also a lot of creepers. Oh, there's so much coal. You know what? Go away. Oh, I think that even if the fall hadn't killed him, the other creeper was going to. Yeah, there's so much coal right here. I know I should get Fortune 3 and then try and do this. But I also need coal now. also really find a mountain biome and then go on a mining expedition. But I've got over a stack of coal now, so that should be good for a while. At least I hope it is. And I can come back and explore that cave at a different time. Now, if I can get water breathing as well, that would also help, because then I could go to all the underwater caves. That still requires me to go to the Nether, which means I'll have to build the portal. I'm getting this feeling that I'm gonna have to build that portal sooner rather than later. Because I didn't really want to build it right now, but I'm thinking I might have to. Also, I'm not touching that coal, because that is part of the aesthetic of the area. Just in case you were wondering. Okay. Let's see. I have some... Yeah, I can put the lapis in here. Except for 3 pieces of it. Because, and I have a reason. Pickaxe. Okay, I'm breaking 3. I'll take a gamble on it. It's just I'm breaking 3. That's fine though. Because with both of these, that'll cost 9, that'll cost 12. Alright, the axe. What can the axe get? Sharpness 4, okay, so it just wants to turn that into a weapon. And then fortune on shovel. I mean, I guess if I want gravel. I should also make a hoe, because I don't have one. I mean, I have one, but not a diamond hoe. And same enchantments. Okay, well. Kind of disappointing, but also not really. I can't remember. Is that... I think that's the second copper hoe I had to make. I could be wrong, though. Here's to hoping you don't break. It didn't. I thought it was going to break from that. Well, that's good. And then a second sword. I know I don't have enough levels for it, but I want to check anyway. Yeah, Bane of Arthropods and Sharpness 2. None of that's useful to me. So I'll put the sword in there, I guess. Then I'll add these diamonds with those ones. I'll take the lapis with me. And it can just go in there. Okay, now for the part that I wasn't really super interested in doing, because I know it's going to take all of my coal to do it. And, okay. It should be the last of the non-ore materials. And, just throw some of this stuff out here real fast. That in there, and put that in there, this one and that one. These should all be getting fueled up with roughly 1 stack each. Okay, close enough. Close enough for now. We'll start with the gold. Should go by pretty quick, I think. I'll throw 1 extra in there. And then we'll make 1 stack of iron into each one for the time being. I'm not even gonna mess with the copper yet. I say that, and then I immediately started undoing stacks of copper. Oh, whatever. It pulls from the first stack anyway. So it's gonna do the gold, and then the iron, and then we can move on to the copper. And that's redstone. Okay. Put that there, that one there, this one here, and that there. And that should be all of the ores. And there's no way that it's going to get through all of it. It'll get through some of the gold and then some of the iron, and then it's going to be out of fuel again. Which is just, yeah, it's ridiculous. Which means that if I actually want to keep it going for very long, I don't even have enough wood for that. Well, that's another issue then, isn't it? I don't even have enough wood. I was gonna put wood in it. Oh, and the sun's going down, even better. Okay. I don't want to use dark oak because I want to use that for building. Okay. Yeah, bones. Bones, come here. Where are all of my spruce saplings? I need trees and I need them now. What? Did I put them up here? Okay, I did. There's a reason why I kept these saplings in particular. I'm not a fan of the ground they generate, but they do make a lot of wood. That's kind of what I need. I need wood, and lots of it. That's exactly what these trees are going to make too. So we'll go with that. I think 30 should be a good start. And I want to grab. Oh, there's no dirt in there. I want to grab some dirt. Because I don't want this connected to any other dirt anywhere. Because if it is, it's going to just spread podzol everywhere, and I don't want that. Oh, you know what? I could do it right out there. Right on the edge of the bridge. Can I plant these directly on that, I wonder? Because if I can... Okay, I can't. Yep. That right there. I don't want that with the rest of the village, because the only way to get rid of that is to dig it up and then place it back down. And that's just going to take forever. And I went one too high there. Am I putting off going to the nether? Yes, I am. Is it because I'm worried about going to the nether? No, I'm not really worried about going to the nether. I just don't want to go yet. And I have ways of solving the fuel situation here in the overworld. Because, like, I know I could just go to the nether and bucket up a bunch of lava and then just use lava to smelt the furnace. To smelt the furnaces. I could do that. I don't want to do that. Is it efficient to do that? Yes. It's also not exactly renewable. I know that I know coal isn't renewable either. I get that. But it's fairly cheap and it's quick to get. It has its benefits. There's drawbacks and benefits to it. It's not the absolute most efficient fuel source in the game. That would be lava. Lava is the absolute most efficient. By simple standard of it smelts a lot and it doesn't take up a lot of room. That's the metric for that. Oh, I guess I shouldn't say it doesn't take up a lot of room. It does, because it doesn't stack. What I mean is, for one item, it does a lot. Because it takes 8 pieces of coal to do 1 stack, which is 64. And I think lava, just 1 bucket of lava can do 102 to 120, somewhere in that range. Can't remember the exact number off the top of my head. But it's way more efficient in terms of how long it'll work. The problem is that while I know how to make it renewable, I haven't set it up, nor do I have enough sources to make it super efficient yet. So for the time being, I can just burn off the spruce, and hopefully I can get through enough of that, so that way I have a decent amount of resources. Part of the problem with doing a smelter setup like that is that you have to stay near it. If you don't, it won't work. So I'm gathering fuel for it while staying near enough to it to keep it working. Okay, I thought something might have fallen down here in the water. See, if I go to the nether now, it's not going to continue working. And I'll come back and I'll still have to wait anyway. But at least doing it this way, I'm nearby, I'm working on it, and it's also working itself. Because I can... Because after this tree, I'm going to go set up something so that way it'll continue to work. And then I think I'll probably go to the nether, because I want to put it off, but also if I want to keep mining, I'm going to have to do it. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Because I could just as easily put all these logs in through the super smelter and just have all the torches that I want through charcoal. But, as you can see, this is only the 3rd tree, and my axe is already half gone, and I don't have enough experience to make another one in it, to enchant it. Like, I haven't even enchanted this one, which I wanted to do. But I can't do that because I don't have the experience to do that. I can't afford it. I can make more. I got plenty of diamonds to do that. That's not the issue. And then, like, as far as getting saplings to keep making these trees, well, I'm 2 away from where I started. I see 1 log there. So, something just fell in the water. Oh, another sapling. Look, and there's... Yeah, there's already a bunch more. Even with being inefficient and not letting all the leaves go away. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. You. This is gonna hurt. No, he didn't throw it. I thought he was gonna throw that, but he didn't. Which reminds me, I have a trident. I don't have any way to fix it, though. And it's almost broken. Which is also why I haven't been using it. Yeah, I am not worried about collecting all those saplings. I know I'll have enough. Okay. Now, this isn't the greatest plan as far as keeping everything running. It's like, we're almost on coal now. Which is really not ideal. Oh, we did get through all the iron. Okay. I didn't think we were going to get through all the iron on that. I'll keep the planks pushing through, though. Because I know I'm going to need them. And yeah, stack in there. 19 up here. So I have more fuel than I do ore. So it'll get through everything right now. If I go up here, though, I've got one source. I've got another one in there. Okay. That one can stay there. What I need to do is make 4 of these. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on. Give me those. This might look kind of janky, but I promise that it's necessary. Because this is one way that I can continue to run the super smelter without needing to go into the nether. This does make it renewable. Not necessarily the most efficient, but renewable. So I need a gap there. Alright. Alright. I got those. There's a zombie under... I need to figure out what's going on under there. Like, I can sleep here? Which, that's... I mean, that's great. But, like, there are zombies underneath there. Like, right underneath there. Close enough I can hear them. But not close enough to the point where I can't sleep. Okay, those are full blocks. I was hoping those were slabs. Put the water here, I guess. Cobblestone generator, you're just gonna have to be offline for a while. Then what'll happen is eventually, over time, the lava will trickle down into there, and I'll have more lava to work with. But until that happens, it'll just be empty. I think he's the same wandering trader, but I could be wrong. So this one and this one will fill, and then I'll replace one of these two with another source. And then just kind of work from there. And I can copy this over on the other side and just have 8 of them. One for each furnace. It definitely won't be enough to keep up, not even remotely close, but I can, it'll be a start. Oh no, you are a different one. Oh, how interesting. I could just buy a bucket of pufferfish from you. That would certainly make it easy in terms of getting the pufferfish. I know you're not giving me cave sounds from my trees. I know you didn't just do that. Right. So you are different. Let me go and, well, I guess I should also finish this. I'll worry about that in a minute. Emeralds are in here. And I'm not going to worry about spending them now because I know that I can get more. I have villagers I can trade with. Where did he go? He ran off. Ah, there he is. Get back here. Okay. I want a bucket of pufferfish, for sure. And, yeah. I'll take some pale oak. Because I haven't had pale oak in this world. Like, I haven't found any. But I think white planks could be pretty good. I can definitely find a use for them. So we'll put those there. Right. So that'll be used for water breathing, so that way I can go to the underwater caves and not worry about drowning. Stick, 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 stick. Give me all the stick. See, look at that. Barely took any fall damage. That's why feather falling is really good. Because it prevents you from falling to your death. And I don't have enough sticks. Okay, again, I could just buy bows and level you up, but I don't want to do that. Cookies. There we go. You're an expert. He does! Oh! Dude, I need those. I need these. This is the best food source in the game. Okay, the two of you can just have these cookies, I guess. Actually, you know, you have the stack of cookies. And I'll take the rest with me. Okay, that farmer, best farmer. Hands down. He sells apples and he sells golden carrots. Oh, just amazing. And I don't even know why I was trying to do that, because I can, yeah, I definitely don't need the rotten flesh anymore. Cookies can go in there. Oh, yes. And, I guess for the time being, you can just be the empty garbage disposal. I don't have any lava, so there's nothing there. Okay. Right. So, the only thing, that'll be for water breathing, the only thing that's really still holding me back from doing what I want to do is the fact that I don't have any potions. Because like I don't really care too much about swiftness. Strength isn't something that I need. What I need is night vision. And fire resistance. Fire resistance would also be nice, but I can worry about that later. But in order to get that, in order to get the night vision, I have to go into the nether, because while I have a brewing stand here that I can use to brew that potion, I don't have the blaze powder to power it. Normally, in order to get a brewing stand, you have to go to the nether, you have to get a blaze rod, and then you make the brewing stand with the blaze rod. I already have the brewing stand, but I haven't been to the nether, so I don't have the rod. I don't have the thing that actually makes it work. Because the idea is that you take the blaze powder, you take the blaze rod to make you make the stand, and then you use another rod to make the powder, then you put that in there with the rest of it. The idea is that by the time you get the stand, you already have everything else you need. But because I did it different, I don't have that. I don't have what I need. I am not opening this door for you. You understand that? Y'all not want the cookies? Fine. I will compost them then. Alright, I will take half this bread and throw it to you guys. Because I would like to have more villagers. Which means YouTube will have to be happy, I guess. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. But they have beds. There aren't additional job stations in there. But there's some close enough that I think it should still count towards that. And, oh, that's so many carrots. I'll put this in here for now. Right, I still really don't want to go to the nether, but I also kind of need to. Right, I'll make one torch and put it here. Right, so I want to hollow out right along here. We'll just put that there. Okay. Just so it's all even behind there. Again, I really don't want to do this yet, but I kind of have to. If I want to continue to progress through the game, getting better tools and being able to do what I want to do, I'm gonna have to. I'm not thrilled about it, but I love not having choices. Okay. And this is still just a throw chest, so... Actually, I want the cobblestone. I really want that cobblestone with me. The golden apples, I'm gonna want them. The lodestone compass is not gonna help me. Saplings, throw those off. Gunpowder and slime can go away, so can the bone meal. And the bones. I don't want to lose the deep slate because I can't make more deep slate. I'll just have to go mine it, but like I can generate more cobblestone here. Let's not lose the blast furnace. I don't care if these two get destroyed because I can generate the resources to make them. And the bundle, well, that's just a string and a piece of leather. I don't care about that. I can buy the food. I don't want to risk my good tools, but I don't really want to go in there with bad tools either. That has fire protection on it. Okay, and then this only has respiration. Ah, man. Okay. I don't want to go, but I kind of have to put the helmet in there. Because I'm not trading the feather falling boots. That's just not gonna happen. Just so I don't get immediately destroyed by piglins. Go helmet. Shield on. I don't have flint and steel. I don't have flint and steel? Well, I got a piece of flint. How do I not have flint and steel though? That is so bizarre to me. Alright, take all the job blocks back. You can have the piece of wheat, I guess. I'll keep the buckets with me. Okay. Then I had... where are they? Iron door. Want pressure plate and button. Okay. Hey! That's lava. Okay, real fast while I'm still here. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, that'll just slowly make lava all the time. The reason why I make that chamber area is because stuff can walk through into the overworld. And I really do not want that happening. And I don't think anything that can come through is something that can break down doors. At least not unless it has a roof. So that should... I should be okay with just using a wooden door there, but I also don't want to trust it. Okay. I definitely want to have the crossbow ready. In fact, I almost want to have fireworks instead, but then that limits my range. Okay. Here's to hoping I'm not over a lava ocean again. So far in this world, it's been kind of hectic every time I try and do something, so here's to it, I guess. Oh. Oh no. Why? Why this biome? This skeleton heaven. I don't want this. I mean, yeah, the soul soil is nice, but this is definitely not what I signed up for. Then again, nothing on this world so far has been what I signed up for. So do I really have a right to complain about any of it? Besides, I'm trying to find a fucking stronghold here. Or not stronghold, another fortress here. Like, I'm basically asking to get clobbered by everything. Okay. I want to put... Nope. Okay. So I want the doorway to be over there. Oh, son of a... Okay, no gas here though. Oh, if I need bones, I can just come out here to get bones. There'll be plenty of them. Right. I think that clears my immediate area. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Okay. Yeah, did I mention I don't want to be here? Because I don't want to be here. Right. I guess I don't want to get shot by that guy. I guess it doesn't matter what I want, because you're going to shoot me anyway. You know what? Have an arrow back. And you, have an arrow too. Or 3. What? I'm sorry, is your name Neo or something? Okay, what's up here? Does this even go anywhere? Maybe? Maybe this goes somewhere? Okay, we go into the older style nether. I'm okay with this. This isn't that bad. Okay, then right to a crimson forest. I'm not okay with that. It's still better than the warp, or not the warp, but the fucking brain don't brain good. Soul Sand Valley. It's better than the Soul Sand Valley. Oh my god, a fortress. What? Hold on, what? There's no way. Dude. I used to spend literal days searching for these things. What do you mean I just found one right away? Ah, fire. Problem is that if this gets set on fire, it'll just always be on fire. It won't ever go out. Ah, come on. How'd you tag me with that? Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay. The last thing I want to do is accidentally hit that pigman. If I hit that pigman, I am so permanently screwed. Okay. Sir. Yeah, because I can go down right here. Okay. Go down right here. Okay. Oh, there's a spawner right there. Perfect. Okay. And then this doesn't lead anywhere. That's an odd spot for you to spawn. Normally they only spawn in the lava lakes. Okay. I'm guessing that leads down to the rest of the actual, to the rest of the fortress. Okay, look. You guys need to die. And the melee for the blaze is super strong. Like, ridiculously strong. I am kind of grateful that this is already partially enclosed, though. It makes it much easier for me. There we go. There's one. That's what I need. I need them blaze rods. Ow, son of a bitch. Their melee really fucking hurts. And then I'm also really worried about that ghast, because it's just kind of like hanging around. No. Oh, son of a... I want that. Ah, hey. How long have you been sitting there? Okay, that ghast just spotted me. That's not good. That's not ideal. It's part of why I'm making a cocoon type thing here, so that that way other stuff doesn't try and intervene. Okay, got tabbed out. Not a fan of that. Because like there's stuff over there on that bridge that's spawning in. I don't know where the interior part is, but I will also need to explore that. I have 3 rods. Okay. 3 rods. While I'm here, I'm gonna gather a bunch more, because I know I'm gonna need a bunch more anyway. Okay. Oh! Oh, Lord! That's a lot! I don't know why they didn't fire, though. They should have fired, but they didn't. I think I want to try and get maybe 20 to 30 rods. I know that's way more than I need, but I also kind of don't want to have to come back here for a very long time. And I don't have looting, which that would help, but that takes levels, and I don't have those. So I'm working with what I got. Pain, 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 fire, fire burn. On the bright side, all that slime I have can be mixed in with the blaze powder. With the blaze powder, I can turn around and make fire resistance potions with that. If I can find a magma cube, I would rather fight that though. Interesting drop rates. Both of them dropped one. Oh. What? Okay, that's 3 for 3. If I kill another one and get... Okay, well. That's 4 for 5. That's still really high. Does this sword actually have looting on it? And I just can't see it? Because I'm starting to think this sword might have looting on it, and I just can't see it. I hear a baby zombie pigman. I see a baby zombie pigman. And I hear death. Dang it. Yeah, I want to get at least 20. School bus. No, yeah, I guess it is noon. Another thing about blaze rods, you can use them in a furnace as a fuel source. I think they do 12 blocks, or maybe it's 16. They do more than coal, I know that. But I'm much more interested in them for their blaze powder. Okay, that's 3. That's good. I got 2 out of that volley of 3. Are drop rates different on Bedrock than on Java? Ah! No! I'm trying to eat a pagori. Oh, I don't need that right now. The sad part is they've gone cold. I'm gonna go try and explore the rest of the fortress. Because I need nether wart. And the only way to get nether wart is on the inside of the fortress. I mean, I guess technically there are bastions that also generate with nether wart. But my chances of finding one of those... very low. Ow! Why can I not put that out? I can get burned by it, but I can't put it out? Okay. You are a troll, you know that? Troll! Yeah. Guest here! I need that. That bridge. The reason why gas gears are so important is because on Bedrock, it's very hard to regenerate. But gas gears are what give you the potion of regeneration. No. You're not getting in the way of my gas gear. About mine the ground underneath my feet. That would have been bad. Give it to me! I need it. Fuck off! Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Can you not? Can you just not? I care not for your volley. Oh, there goes that potion of regeneration. See, on Java, I wouldn't even care about it because I could just eat and immediately be full of health again. But no. Guess here. Okay, I got that one. There it is. Found it. Oh yes. And magma cube spawned up there. That guy is great because he can give me fire resistance. Anyway, gas tears, blaze rods. The only thing that I'm missing right now from being able to just fully make all the potions I need to do everything that I need is nether wart. I also want to take this with me. This is also useful for making potions, but I kind of want to use it just as lights. That's the spawner. One of these tunnels has to lead to an inside chamber. Not this one. There is another spawner there. Ah! Damn it, I didn't want to step in that. Okay. If blazes spawn there, I can just deal with them. That's all dead end. I will take the glowstone, though. This stuff generates on the roof of the nether. Hey! Are you trying to burn my glowstone? I don't think so. Well, that glowstone's up there and I can't reach it, so it's just gonna stay up there. And this lava can go away. Yay. One of these has to lead to the inside portion, right? One of these bridges? Because that's what these are supposed to be, it's bridges. But they're kind of not being very bridge-like. Yeah, okay, that's just more underground section. I don't really want that. Alright. Got some more building blocks. That's the good part about the Nether, is that if you have even a decent pickaxe, you can just kind of quickly mine out a whole bunch of blocks for building. Okay. Blazes are still useful for getting XP. Okay, there's nothing useful down there. Okay, you go away, and then we're just gonna block off that whole thing, because there's no point in going that way. It's gotta be down here. Yeah, it is. Straight ahead. Hey, you wanna come around that corner? Yeah, I did not want to accidentally smack one of these guys. Here. Here, demonstrate. Demonstrate to me, or for the people. Skeleton, come on. Come on, skeleton. Show people why it's a bad idea. Yeah. Do not hit any of them. Ever. If you feel like living, do not touch the pigmen. They will end you. And they will do it so fast. What? No. No. No, you... What? No. I need the stuff from the inside. Oh, god damn it. No. I didn't... No. Here, you guys go deal with him. God fucking damn it, really? Ah, and then you tag me as well. Pain. Well, I guess I have blaze rods. But that doesn't help, because I can't make potions without nether wart. So I guess I have to go find another fortress. Either that or get lucky and find a bastion that has them. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, magma cream. Yes. That's what I need. The problem is that even the little ones for the magma cubes can still hurt you. Just an angry ball of fire. Okay. Well, I got all the blaze rods that I wanted. But I can't do anything with them. Oh, this is frustrating. And I don't have enough blocks to bridge over to there. So I guess, I'm just gonna start building a bridge. There you are. You can just go away. Then the two of you. Mind you, I don't have infinity, so every arrow I fire here that misses is just an arrow that I don't have. Actually, in general, I can't get it. Okay, oh, this is bad. This is bad. Because I don't have any food to eat, to heal with anymore anyway. I think the thing for me to do now is just leave. I don't have food. I don't have any more marker blocks. I think I just need to leave. I don't really want to, because I didn't get what I came here for. I can at least get another level. Another level 30. I can get that. And then all this quartz as well, I guess. I can get that. Quartz drops a lot of experience for mining, so that's why it's a good thing to mine. Okay, that's a skeleton shooting me. I was like, I know that's not a zombie pigman. Or yeah, pigman trying to shoot me. Or not. I know it's not a piglin trying to shoot me. So that's what happens when you play this game for a while. And Mojang decides to add new things with similar names. Should be safe to mine all this. Should be anyway. Just need level 30. I'm not quite there yet. There we go. Okay, that's level 30. I'm thinking probably another pickaxe, because unless the enchantments got re-rolled for the other sword and the other stuff already, there's not really much of a point in me enchanting any of them. I will take some of the soul soil back with me though, because I do like the soul soil. Actually, I'll take all this. The soul sand particularly too, because I need that in order to grow the nether wart on. I mean, I have to get it first, but once I have it, I'll need that in order to grow on. I think that's enough soul sand. And just kind of smooth this off a little bit more. Same thing there, just kind of make it smooth. Okay, cool. That stuff just despawned. Kind of what I was waiting for over there, anyway. That should be enough for the time being. Like, I mean, I can always get more. That's not a problem. Please don't be anything on the other side. Okay. Thankfully, nothing had walked through. That still leaves me with another problem, though. I need another fortress. So let's check these. Did you re-roll? No, just Bane of Arthropods. Okay. I really don't want Bane of Arthropods because that only affects spiders, silverfish, and endermite, and that's it. It affects nothing else. Just those three. As far as I'm aware, it's just those three anyway. Oh boy. Alright. What? Oh, really? Those require blaze rods? I don't like that at all. Oh, and you can make a dried ghast? Well, that's news to me. Oh, and they changed the lodestone? Because it used to require a netherite ingot. Okay, never mind. Those are way more common then, and I'll definitely be using them more. Okay, I'm breaking 3 again. I think I take that gamble, because if nothing else, I just have another pickaxe, which it's never a bad idea to have 2 good pickaxes. Especially if you can still make one of them into a fortune pick and the other one into a silk touch. Oh, that's immediately better than the one I have. That's called a lucky enchant. That's better fortune than what I have, better efficiency. The only thing that's really missing on that is efficiency 5, which is just 1 level higher, and then mending. And then, I guess, yeah, another upgrade, but yeah, then it's like the best pick you can get. Okay, I need to go get a piece of leather and some sticks. I thought I had some in there, but I don't. I don't have any bread in there, but I do have leather tucked way down in the bottom of that bundle. Actually, the only things I want to put back in there is all, because I'll take the coal. I need the sticks. I can put the gunpowder there. The leather can stay out. Okay. Make another item frame. And it's kind of low to the ground, but put that one there, I guess. Or, you know what? Take that back. I'll put that one there, because it's better than the one I have. And if I lose this one in the nether for one reason or another, it's not the end, it's not the end of the world. I won't be happy about it. But at least I didn't lose a really good one. And that's how I'm going to look at it. This should be enough to get some more bread. Oh, better yet, I should trade with him to get the, get the golden carrots. Yes, give me those. Oh, there's 2 babies in here. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to go immediately trade all of my remaining emeralds. No, I'm not. I'm going to go harvest the carrots. Because he buys carrots, and I'll use the better fortune pick in order to do that. Put the cakes in there. Give me this pickaxe. Because you can fortune these. All of the carrots. So many carrots. And eventually I need to get on with making pumpkins and melons as well. I'll worry about that later. And then the pigs. Here's how I'm gonna do this. Piglet. Piglet grow. Okay, there we go. Now I have more pigs. And eventually the pigs will also be moved. Yeah. That one's still fine. Alright. Mr. Farmer Man. I offer you carrots. You can't accept more carrots. I did not say give him that. I want all your golden carrots though. Because at least this way I don't have to spend my gold. I can just, like, I know I gave him a lot of carrots to only get 33 of these, but these are worth way more than those. So I think in my eyes anyway that's a fair enough trade. And then I'll spend the rest of that on bread, and then you guys can just have that. Simple. But this is the best food in the game. These golden carrots. One thing I'm considering doing is putting a chest by each farm plot. So that way it's like, this chest is for this farm plot. All the crops of this plot go to that chest. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Another thing that I'm thinking. Let me in here for just a second. I'll add a little bit of variety here. So we'll get rid of that one. I don't care about the charcoal. Oh, blue fire. Yeah. It's different. How am I only just now noticing that you're normal stone and not dirt? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It could definitely be worse, I guess. Did I wax you, or did you just decide to not oxidize? Because I know everything on my house is waxed. I know that for a fact. Right, let's get this one back on its spot in here. And that's all good there. Deep slip tile blocks. Kind of tired of looking at the not so metaphorically cobbled together blacksmith hut, because that's all this is made of, is cobblestone. I want to get that changed out. Remove that one. I'll just use full blocks for the floor in here. I've got enough blocks to do that. Yeah. And I'll replace the logs along the sides of the house. No. Alright. There's those, and then these, and then I think... Oh, I did not mean to pop that off of there. Let's just put that back. Okay. Dang it. Did it again. Like, just a tiny little bit off from hitting the correct one. Okay, and then the roof. What do I want to do for the roof? That's a good question there, brain. What do I want to do for the roof? Because if I was to break this... Oh, well, I don't want to break all that out over there, then. Because yeah, that's just the sky. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. This all up here can get swapped out. For sure. Yeah, all that can be swapped out for sure. Okay. And then I want to put one there so I can get back up. One wall. There, 'cause that fixes that little spot. Let's see. Yeah, might as well just make all those full. I was thinking about just making slabs out of those ones there, but there's not really a good way to do that. Take this chest here, and I want to let's just make full blocks for the time being, because I do need to finish filling in this portion here. Remove those. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. This is when you should start running. Because it's never good for anyone whenever I have ideas. The item frames, so they'll need to go somewhere. Remove that. Put that there. Put this here. And the bed for now can just go over there. Because I'm thinking how I want to do this. So yeah, the bed can go there, and I have some slabs. So what if I was to place these two here? That's a little bit shorter than it was before. Let's see here. So if I put those there, And then make this like a platform up higher. I mean, that looks fairly supported, I guess. Not really. Take those. And I want to move them up here. Or at least that one. And how would stairs look right here? Kind of upside down, like supporting a shelf. Then I could totally remove. I could definitely remove that one, and then put a stair right there. Is this part of the roof? Yeah, that's part of the roof, so I can't remove that one. That one has to stay. What about something... Just make that a full block, I guess? Yeah, and then I can put some chests up here. And I can have storage inside my house. Yes. I do like this plan. Real quick, because these are stairs, right? So I should be able to... Yes. Yes, I can do that. Okay, perfect. So I can put even more in here. Alright. Make those two, and then more planks. Just enough to make some more chests. Did you decide to not make the chest I told you to? There we go. Now I have storage upstairs. And upstairs for that matter. Now that gap looks kind of weird. Oh, and then my lantern. Lantern go back. Yeah. Keep some lighting in here. Yeah, okay. I think I'm okay with all this. Keep the stone-like blocks down here in this one. Keep wood in this one. Resources for brewing and whatnot can go in this one, and I guess also nether related items, which I know the other stuff I just put in there is also nether related, but I can use it for other stuff too, like building. Bottle can go in there. I'm gonna take these with me though. Alright. My helmet's pretty beat up, so I should probably make another one of those. But first I want to go collect all the gold from this chest down here. Well, not this chest, but these chests, plural. Make a spare helmet, so that way I have it. And then, just for reassurance, for my own health, I guess, more than anything else, make as many golden apples as I can. And then I have 63 gold nuggets, so I will take these carrots. And I will try to make as many gold carrots as I can. 7. Okay, well. I thought I was only going to be able to make 7, but whatever. Right, okay. So, spare helmet, the stations bundle, sword. Okay, that sword's getting pretty dinged up again already. Okay, smite. It's a direct contrast to sharpness. Knockback 1. It's hard to make that call though because diamond has low enchant values. I'm gonna go with knockback 1 just so I can kind of fling things away, I guess. Yeah, just knockback 1. That'll cost 5 levels, and it'll also cost 5. Oh man, because it's only gonna get more expensive as I keep doing that. Axe needs soak touch, efficiency, just efficiency on a shovel. Okay. Ooh, good point. Gold is very good for enchanting with. Gold is very good to enchant on. Part of that is because it has low armor stats, but also because it breaks fast. Regular protection 2. Okay, well, these are contradictory. I'm gonna roll that one off. The bones. Protection 3. Okay, fire. The again. So yeah, no, not good. I guess I'm gonna wear this one till it breaks, and then I'll have projectile protection. My real question now is, which way do I try to go? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Alright, shoot. That's not good. That block wasn't supposed to be like that. No, don't you do it, don't you do it! My carrots. Well, if that's not a bad omen, I don't know what is. Okay, fix a hole in the wall, I guess. That can just sit there. I'm gonna throw off this lapis. I don't need it. Okay, round 2, I guess. I will take the experience. I do need that. Now, I do know that you are able to find, at least I think you're able to find, dried ghasts in the Soul Sand Valleys. I don't think they're very common, but I think you are able to find them. Just kind of put torches alone. Just in case I have to go a super far distance and I can't fully remember the entire way back. Oh, what is this nightmare? Alright, what do we got? Nothing good. That's what. And that guy is still primed and ready to fire. Fucking crossbow not allowing you to put out fires. Go away. And I can stop burning any year now. Dick. I don't have a lot of food, but the food I do have should be able to last for a while, at least. Okay, you drop anything, or did you just die? No, totally just died. That's an enchanted bow, I want that. Okay, I guess I can't have that. Forget the things that I want, it don't matter apparently. So I want to try and go on the far side of the blaze spawner, up on that other plateau-like area. You cannot. Alright, those things right there. Yeah, those are why I don't like the Crimson Forest. They suck so much. We've got a lot of health, they do a lot of damage, and they hide so easily. Like, they're loud and they give themselves away, but if you're not actively looking for them, you'll probably end up missing them. It's a good thing it went off the edge instead of towards me. And I think that's the box I built around the blaze spawner. Yeah, it totally is. I'll just cover that up a little better. Alright, let's... Ah, you motherfucker. Be blocked off. I don't need lava spilling out everywhere. Okay. That's part of this fortress. This fortress that didn't have an inside. I needed two things. Just two little things. I needed nether wart and I needed blaze rods. If you find a fortress, you automatically have blaze rods, because eventually there will be some that spawn. But like, nether wart, you have to find it. That's a block thing. It doesn't spawn like everything else. Really? Just experience, huh? Could you give me something, I don't know, useful? Like your tears? I'd appreciate those. There's something there. Or more like a negative space over there. It's hard to see past the fog. But that's part of the nether's, like, design. Is to make it hard to navigate. Like, right here, I should really be using nether pearls in order to get down there. Or, not nether, ender pearls. I don't know how that missed, but that one did drop a tear, and it went straight into the lava. Okay, I cannot continue that direction. That's not ideal. Want to shoot? Okay. You do you then. I'm just gonna tunnel bore right through here. Did I get it? Oh, I did get it. The fuck was that? No thanks. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like that at all. What was it? Okay. See, the problem is that if anything happens here, I either fall to my death because I think I'm still high enough up there that it'll kill me, or I fall in the lava, and if I fall in the lava, I'm guaranteed to die. So I don't want to do either one. I think for now, actually, I'll just build a 1x1 bridge to the other side. Well, not a 1x1, but just a one wide bridge to the other side. Just so I know that I can make it and I can make it safe later. Okay. I don't like the nether. I don't like it at all. I'm not overly cautious. You're overly cautious. I think I'm in a basalt delta now. Yeah, I'm definitely in the basalt delta. I want to make a pathway down. Okay, I found a cave. Nether caves are already kind of rare as it is. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put another one there just so I know for sure. I shouldn't say they're rare, but they're not exactly something you find very often. And I wouldn't say I'm that high up in the nether either, so the fact that I can't seem to find a good way down is also kind of worrying to me a little bit. Okay. I don't remember what level the lava oceans are on. I want to stop at 40 though. Okay, got tabbed out. Well, it's not a lava ocean, but it's part of the delta. A hidden part of the delta at that. I don't even see a good way to even navigate through here. Yeah, 'cause it's... Okay. Find an open air area where I can actually see out, figure out what's going on. Yeah, that doesn't look like anything I need there. What I could use though is a good reference for where the ocean level is. So actually I need to head back out there, because I can see the lava ocean from here. I just don't know what level that's on. But that is the ocean. You're on 32. Okay, so I'll be mining above it, staying at 40. But if I stay at 32, I can safely mine in any direction, to an extent, of course. This is still the nether. Yeah, bad. Okay. You take the stick. I don't want the stick. No you don't. No you do not. Okay. I don't know if they can jump up there to get to me. I really hope they can't. As long as they stay down there, I'll be fine. They can still hit me, but they can't, like, swarm me. They can't I can't get enough of them up high enough at the same time. How much magma cream is that? 4? Yeah, okay. So that's, let's see. Because 1 can translate into 24 minutes. Actually, I want to continue in this direction. But I want to go down to 32. I'll do the mental math later. Okay, well I know that's not the ocean, it's just a random pocket. Now if I happen to find the ocean, like that, I won't immediately fall into it or be underneath it. I'll be right at the same level with it, so I'll know right away. Okay. You know what would be really useful right now? Swift sneak. Crouching and moving faster at the same time. That'd be very useful. Thankfully, I don't see much areas for threats to exist here. So I think they'll just make a guardrail without a roof. I think I can probably get away with that. Oh, and it must be shallow here. That's not ideal. I mean, yeah, it's not really that bad, but it's also not good because that means I can't bedrock style place these down. No, okay, I'll just have to go one at a time then. I know I can just make it 1 wide, but I don't want to do that in case something happens. If part of it gets blown up, I want it to be 2 wide instead. Why would part of it get blown up? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. That doesn't mean I want to risk it, though. You know, this is one of those times where I think about what I've said before. And I remember I said that this was going to be just a mining session. I wasn't going to do anything exciting, anything fancy. Yeah, here I am, in the Nether. The place I didn't want to be. I mean, I am technically mining. So, on that front, I was truthful. But I'm absolutely doing something interesting and exciting and not boring in the slightest. Well, maybe not that last part, but it's interesting. All of these building blocks. That's less than what I had before, but you know what? I also don't really care. Okay. Oh boy. Remember, this is all the search for a new fortress. Because that's what I'm looking for. That didn't last nearly as long as I was hoping it would. Okay, well, Another problem is I don't know what it looks like underneath the lava, so I have no idea how long it goes on for. It's one of those moments where you might want to have someone else playing the game with you. Not so that it could go by faster or easier or better. No. So that way you have someone to mess with. Someone to just kind of punch while you're building the bridge to really stress them out. Kind of give them a not so little heart attack, if you will. That almost looks like a rice field in the way it just kind of slowly layers out there. That doesn't. That definitely doesn't. Okay. Torch here. Oh, sure. A cross in the middle of hell. Huh. That's a little on the nose. Just, get rid of some of this fire. Alright. More Soul Sand Valley. And no structures. Man, there is nothing out here. I should get off that point before something shoots me. The good point about these basalt deltas is all the magma creams. Okay, so there's no magma cream from that. Okay, so that one didn't drop any magma cream at all. It's not exactly ideal, but you're a big one. I need you to not go towards the lava, though. Yeah. There's some magma cream. Maybe some more. Where did that other big one go? Oh, I guess I hit it as it flew past. Okay. Oh, shouldn't use the axe on them. I guess I could. I don't really want to use the sword though, because it doesn't have them breaking. If I break the sword, I'm really screwed. Nope. This is about to not be very fun at all. We got all these little ones, and I need the big one. Was there any magma cream? No. No, there was not. Alright. Well, I got experience from it. So I guess that's something. Okay. I want to go this way, and then I want to go that way. If I don't find anything this way, or at least anything that looks promising, I'll go the other way. Might be something over there. So I'm going to go check this side. Because a structure can spawn in any biome. Just some biomes are a lot worse to try and traverse through than others. like, obviously the basalt deltas are very dangerous, and the nether wastes are not so dangerous. I mean, every biome, lag, major lag, structure generating, maybe? Maybe that's what it means? Probably not. Why would I be that lucky? Never mind. Never mind. That's a structure. This is a bastion. But what kind of bastion? There's brutes right there already. Oh, there's one there too. Okay, yeah, brutes are not something you want to mess with at all, ever. If you don't have to mess with them, don't. I don't think this one has what I want though. I mean, it's still a bastion and it's got loot for sure. Okay. There's no way that they don't sense that. Is that you see these piglins? They just know. They know when gold is being mined. It's kind of the thing. Fuck! No. Okay. That guy's probably worse than a wither skeleton. And I don't have any way to deal with him. Other than trying to shoot him from a range. Just go over here. His survival instinct should tell him not to walk into that. Please don't fall on my head. Okay, I hear them. I know they're aware of me. And yeah, I totally just made that a complete bridge. Okay. I can just... What? Going for it! Okay. Knocked him off. Nope. Fuck! God damn it! I'm trying to build up. Got 2 blocks. 2 blocks. What can I do with 2 blocks? I can build up right here. I don't think... Okay, I can't hit them. Okay, now I can hit them. And this shield won't do anything against them either. Like, the shield is useless, because I have axes, and the axes will just break the shield. And then I won't be able to use it. Okay, you know what? Swap out helmets. I do not like piglin brutes. I do not like them at all. Okay, so a little bit of gold there, but I need to check my corners. Okay, I just saw gold. Okay, it's right there. Okay, block that. I'm gonna go back to the other side. Block here, block there. gold axe, arrows, gilded blackstone. Don't care about that. Ancient debris. That's good. I really do need that. I will put that right there. Okay. And I think I'm probably going to steal their lanterns too. Big chest. Banner snout pattern. Fuck! No! Let me up. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Where did he go? No. There's a ghast over there. Crossbow ready? And I'm missing every shot. And he's coming. Okay. Okay. Just where did he even come from? I didn't even get to look and see what was in the chest. Okay. Take that. Whoa. Yeah, I think I will take that. That's a good backup sword. I can't put it in there. I can't put that in there either. Okay, well, I can put the netherite in there then. And I'll get rid of these. And I'll take the lanterns because these are like a full iron ingot each, which is ridiculous for their cost, especially for what they are, if you ask me. Okay. To say that I am not ready to really go down and fight something like this might be an understatement. Okay. Thank God it's just a regular piglet. I'm going to block off this entire side over here. And I want to... I'm going to just... Yeah. Because you're a brute, right? You're a piglin brute? Yes, you are. Okay, smack you. Now you identify me as a threat. That's fine. Okay. I don't think there's any way they can get behind me. One's dead. And that one's dead. There's definitely more over there. But how I'm gonna get to them, I don't know. Because I definitely still want to have a barricade of sorts up. And I don't know. I don't think there's anything on this level. Okay. I'm going to start removing lanterns. Don't like that there's a stairway right here, so I'm just gonna block all that up. There's plenty of holes to fall down, that's for sure. Same way right here. I don't like that there's ways that they can get in, so I'm just going to cover those up. The reason why I'm going around the rings is because there are chests that will generate out here. Okay, that's a regular piglin, I think. I think it's a regular one. The problem is that there's regular ones, and then there's brutes mixed in. Now, piglins spawn anywhere in the nether, but the brutes only spawn in the bastions. And I really, really don't like brutes, but also all of the stuff in order to get to netherite is gatekeeped behind the bastions. So if you want netherite gear, you do have to go through them. I don't like them. Not one bit. Okay, this is the entrance. I think there's a chest around the other side, so I'll go do that. There's like a braided cross right there, holes in the floor. Double check that there's not a hole in the floor as I tunnel through that. Because there's supposed to be a way to get over here normally, I think. But I don't know what that normal way is, and there's nothing over here. Okay, so not ideal. I mean, I have got plenty of building blocks, so I'm not particularly worried. Let's just... Okay, that was a mushroom. I thought that was one of their feet. I got worried again for a second that they were somehow behind me. I know there's chests intermingly sort of spread out in these levels. I know there are. Oh, I don't like it. I do not. Nope, I saw you walking there. What are you? Okay, you're a regular one. I've still got my helmet, so you're not gonna attack me. So we're just gonna block you in there. I don't want you running up behind me randomly. Okay, there's a chest there. And a brute right there. I do not want to have to deal with the brute. There is a piglin somewhere outside, not too far away from there. Crossbow, I'm breaking and piercing. Piercing isn't going to help me. Because that just means that if I miss, I'm not going to be able to get the arrow back. Or, even if I hit him, the arrow is going to go flying, and, like, I could get it back. The chances of me getting it back are already pretty slim. I can knock you off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It is going to aggro any piglins in the immediate area. And there's a chest over there, too. Okay. Need to get back to that corner. And I think I can probably just tunnel down in order to reach it. Or I can get crafty. I need to go one lower. I'll go out one. Soul speed. I don't want to use that because that'll destroy my my boots whenever I'm on soul soil. Or soul sand, soul soil, either one. So I don't want to do that. I will, however, take the crying obsidian. I don't remember what it takes to make that respawn anchor, but I do know it takes the crying obsidian for sure. But that basically allows me to respawn in the nether should something happen. I'll have to charge it after I build it, of course. I think it's actually supposed to be the way down over there. Believe it or not, there is a structure to this chaos. It isn't just complete ruin. I think you're supposed to like drop down here. I think you are anyway. I could be entirely wrong. Okay. Piglin's there. He doesn't care about me. That's good. Oh, right. There was the one piglin brute over there somewhere. I really don't want that thing falling on my head. It's wandering over there somewhere. The problem with the brutes is that they will never be passive towards the player. Right now, the only reason why these guys are is because I'm wearing a gold helmet. If I wasn't wearing this helmet, they would be trying to shoot me on sight. They're passive, but you have to do stuff in order to make them passive. They don't just automatically like you. So, if I build out here... Because the main loot is down there. That's the ultimate goal, is get down to the bottom. But I'm trying not to die in the process. Those are two regular piglins. I don't see any sign of any more chests being around. I'm gonna go this way and out this way. There is one brute down there right now. If I shoot him, I'm gonna get shot at myself. So I don't want that. You're a brute. I think that was a brute. Right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So we got a brute there. Let's just completely outline the whole thing. There. Kind of in a semi-box structure now. He sees me going down the stairs. He's gonna get mad. would have been a really good spot to hit him off, too. Because he was right there on the side. I could have dealt with the rest of them. Got him. Do they not care? I don't think they care. Well, that works out for me then. I really don't like you walking around here, though. So just block that off. Don't do it. I see you gesturing. Don't do it. And yes, I am going to take all your gold. No, you can't stop me. If I can get a netherite upgrade template in here, that would be just amazing. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that lucky, but I'd like to be. Hello, big boy. Can you not? Okay. Oh my god, I did. Oh, fire protection. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me right now. Oh, you have no idea how good that is. And now I can make infinite copies of these. But I need netherite in order to do anything with them. Oh, yes. That's good. I really like that. Okay. Go to stick. Go to torch. Go to other torch. Give me the boots. This is definitely gonna get all their attention though. Mining that gold. They didn't know I was here before, they definitely do now. Yeah, but they can't do anything to me, so as long as I'm in here, I'm fine. Not necessarily safe, but I'll be fine. And yeah, that had fire aspect 2 on it. Which means this is perfect for going and harvesting animals. You'll cook them all right away. It'll be good. Or for fighting things. Okay, so 4 of these, then 4 gold ingots makes 1 netherite ingot. And that'll turn one of these pieces into netherite. Are you angry still? 15 lanterns. Hi. Ah, oh, damn it, that one burned. Nope, back in the box, back in the box, back in the box, back in the box! I think I have a new dilemma. How do I get out of here? Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I should have broke that damn spawner. Fuck, 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 fuck. Nope, nope, ah, God damn it. Fuck. Owie. Oh shit. That's not good. That's the only thing keeping the piglins from trying to kill me. I'm at 34. I'm at Y34. I think... Yeah, I think I can just tunnel away. Oh, no, I broke one down below me. Okay. I have no idea where I'm at. Just need a tunnel somewhere back in this direction. And hope I don't find a lava pocket. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit, nope, nope, nope. This is exactly what I didn't want to find. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Still need to go somewhere in this direction, though. I think I'm past that portion of the bastion. I think, yeah, okay. I'm back here again. Torch there, and I'll go this way. I did find the bastion, so that was a structure. But it still did not have my nether wart. And I don't think I see a gas heater over there. Okay. I can get down right here. A very weird bridge connecting right there on that specific spot. Alright. I'm not extending that down anymore. I'll just mine that one up. Okay. You don't panic. Or I don't panic, you're panicking. This is fine. Nothing about that previous situation at all, in the slightest, requires panic. Everything is cool, everything is fine, we don't need to worry. There is a lot of lag though. Like, a lot of lag. And I don't know why. But we could not with that. If I have to, I guess I could make soul torches, right? Well, what does it take to make a soul torch? Okay, I don't have what I need on me, apparently. So, I'll throw out the pork chops because I still have a red steak. Give me that. Do I have to have, I wonder if I have to have a crafting table in order to make one. Oh, I do. Okay, so yeah, I'm still severely limited by coal then. Shit! Okay. How many arrows? 25? Gunpowder. Okay. Oh! A dry gas. I've never had one of those before. This is the first time I've actually seen one. I want to go get it. How do I even use to pick it up? Just like punch it? Pickaxe? Okay. I have a gas now. I don't see any more structures though, which is a problem. Oh, there's another one. How common are these things? Or did I just get really lucky and find two of them back to back like that? Because I have the feeling they're not supposed to be that lucky, or that common. I guess, for starters, I do want to make a way back up. Tunnel bore this way. Okay, I have a way up now. It's not the most prettiest way up in the world, but it's a way up. I guess I'm gonna go towards the forest. I still have my helmet, for now at least. I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. And I was half expecting that skeleton to shoot me as soon as I said that and immediately break it. Okay, well it didn't break on that. Hey, skeleton. Can you not? Like, I didn't engage you, you engaged me. Okay. I won't really be able to see that torch there, but... as long as I keep them at a relatively normal distance away, should at least be able to figure out where I went. Shit. hear another one. Drop anything? I think gunpowder. I think that's what I saw. Oh boy. This is... Why do I always find myself in these situations? Like, why is it everything that I do usually ends up in me somehow trying not to die? Let's go on a mining trip, I said. It'll be calm and fairly boring, I said. Why do I listen to me? In case you're wondering, I also don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Like, I guess I'm still trying to find, I'm still trying to find, another fortress. Or a bastion or something. Just, okay, well there goes my gold helmet. Piglins are now going to be a problem again. Yeah, if I could really just find anything, that'd be great. Oh shit, my arrow killed him too. I forget how little drop the crossbow has compared to the bow. I guess I'll just miss everything then. How do I go from shooting the fire charge and killing the ghast with the same arrow to missing every single arrow? I only have 4 left. Including the one, not including the one loaded. Pillar. I can try and conserve torches there, I guess. And then I can also make this obvious as well. Let's go back here, one more layer, just take this all out as well. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay. Warp Forest. Pretty sure I've been to every biome now. Well, actually, I don't think I've actually stepped into a warped forest yet. But I'm going to change that here in just a couple seconds. this is going to be really shitty because I don't want to look at any of the Endermen. Because if I look at the Enderman, I might end up dying. A very brutal death. Yeah. Ugly bridge. Go. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a bridge already. If I had just gone a little bit farther, I could have just went up that. But no, I had to go build my own. The good thing about this forest is that the only thing that will really spawn here is Enderman. Like, Endermen are technically a passive thing until you mess with them, then they're not. So I guess neutral is the better term. They're a neutral mob. They will not attack you unless you attack them. Torch there. So I should be able to see that. Yeah. See, this is the problem with the Nether. There's a lot of hard to traverse ground. And you have to traverse it because the only thing that's really valuable in here, aside from netherite, what you have to mine for, is the structures. And the structures, well, they don't like to spawn very often already. Combine that with this fog of war, and you really can't find anything. So unless you know where something is already, you're not going to find it. Unless you happen to get lucky. But just finding good enough ground to traverse on is already lucky enough. See, the really messed up part here is that if you look at what this is called, what can I throw out for that? And nuggets. This is nether wart. I mean, it's warped nether wart, but that's nether wart. All of these trees are all nether wart. And you can turn the nether wart into the blocks of the trees, but you can't turn them back. So like, it's kind of like a real punch in the gut, because it's like, yeah, there's nether wart all around you. You just can't use it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bud. That's really cool. Glad you designed that as a thing. So yeah, you can totally compress your nether wart stash into blocks, but you can't turn them back. Once they're made into a block, that's it. They no longer serve any function in terms of brewing. They are strictly a building block at that point. Ow. Okay, why could I break the fire that time, though? Like, you didn't let me break the fire before while holding the cross. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Okay, what's over here? I can't get down that way. I'll have to go around. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. I know. I've definitely been traveling for a while, that's for sure. And I'm completely out of torches now. So, unless there's something right here, I think I'll just have to turn back for now. Because I can't keep exploring this way. Okay, well, welcome to Nether travel, I guess. I have no idea how long I've been in the Nether for. Is there anything in these bone structures over here? Any more of the dried gas? Right. Piglins see me as a threat now, so they're gonna chase me. I no longer have a helmet. Well, it's gonna be really fun for this section over here, because I kind of have to run right past them. Nope, 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 nope. Stop tabbing me out. Ow, son of a bitch. Wait, I don't want to go that way. Fuck, which way did I go? Which way did I come from? I think I came up from below. Ow. Yeah, I think I came up from below. Yeah, I did. Okay, even farther down. Got it. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. You're panicking. Wait a minute. Did I stay low? I think I stayed low. Yeah, I stayed low. Fuck it. Too late. Gotta go. See you later. Oh no. I might just be getting myself more lost. Shit. That's a fucking drop. Okay. I should be able to drop down somewhere over here. Right? There's somewhere I can drop down over here. I don't have any way of... Okay. If I can just... Yep, okay. Got it. Fucking piglin. Okay. Where's my torch trail? Here's a torch. Oh, right, I dug up over here. Okay, yep. I remember. I'm out of here. I'm out of here if I can learn how to jump. No. lag is not helping me. Huh? I'm aware my phone is at low battery. Now is not the time. I'm not even on my phone, so why are you alerting me of that? No, this way. This way. Right? I came from this way. Yes, torch trail. Following the basalt delta, and I can't remember. Did I climb up or did I go down? I went down. There's the bastion. Then I think I could probably have gone that way, but I definitely want to go this way. And alright, I jumped down from that side. Okay, that's... there's some easy to get glowstone over here, so I'm gonna go do that. Glowstone isn't always easy to reach, so when it is, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, these little clusters right here. It's kind of surprising to me, but the texture of glowstone hasn't really changed all that much from its original texture. It's one of those things where you kind of think it would look quite a bit different considering how long it's been in the game, but I mean, other than just kind of softening up some of the edges, it really doesn't look that different at all. Now, the item glowstone dust, that looks way different. And then again, a lot of the pile, like the dust pile items, they all look way different. Shit. How much glowstone dust did I just get? I guess I'll throw out the quartz. I mean, eventually I can just buy what I need. Now it has me wondering, do I even have enough room in my inventory for this? You know what? Forget the lone arrow. The lone arrow isn't gonna do me good. it's not enough by itself to do anything. Okay, time to continue heading back. No, 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 no. I don't like the sound of that. Where did I come from? This way, okay. And these particles are something else. You know, I can turn those down, can't I? All the particles. That's something I can change? No? Great. Great. Okay. Yep. You know what? You know what? Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. You want to be close to the ground? You want to be close to the ground? You want to be on my level? Suffer. Mushroom. Oh, I see torch trail over here, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh yes, because I remember making a comment about that. How the basalt delta looked like a rice field, and then there was that. Just immediately after. Drop down, break my ankles. You know, just normal things. And here's where I was still trying to bridge and tunnel. Yeah, that didn't last very long. That's so many magma cubes. So many magma cubes. Is there something? No, there's nothing in there. It sounded for a second like there was something in the tunnel with me. It's still kind of hard for me to believe I just kind of took my pickaxe and just speed mined that whole staircase, and only a couple of the blocks got messed up. Let's go as fast as possible. See, this is why carrots are really good, because they have a really high saturation rate. So right now I'm not actually burning to that much hunger, it's just all through saturation. But now that that's gone, you can really see how it's starting to eat into the hunger bar just from that short, tiny little bit there that it was. No. Oh, right, I forgot they hit really hard. I forgot they hit really fucking hard. Time to go, time to go. See you fuckers later. I don't want to fall, so don't even give me that option. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, no, no. Shit! Okay, I'm not prepared to fight piglins right now. I am not prepared. Okay, I don't think they're following me. Yeah, so, I'm not gonna lie, that really does suck not being able to find nether wart. I don't know where that trail leads to. This is a really bad spot for you. Great for me, terrible for you. That's enchanted. Oh, and he dropped it. He actually dropped his bow. What can I drop for it? Another bundle of netherite? Oh. Power 2, you say? That's not bad. You know what? Just because I want to know. Okay, there isn't a dried gas next to that one. Ow! Get back here. Oh, but he dropped a tear. I have to go get that. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is that? Okay, gas tier. I definitely want that. What's the other thing? Okay. Didn't know about that. Really, dude? No. For that disrespect? Ah! Fucker. Problem is I don't want them firing at the hut. Because if they fire at the hut and they break it, then I'm fucked. I didn't put a block there. Why is it always night whenever I get back? Seriously, what? Why is it always gotta be night whenever I get back? Right. Probably should have condensed all that down sooner. Guess I'll try and organize it a little bit. Nethery items. Yeah, nethery items go in here. As well as brewing items. Which I guess also technically does mean gunpowder. Dried gas. I know I'm supposed to put you in water, but like... what do I do after that? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Right, I needed netherrack in order to continue with that. I'm a genius. I am, in fact, a genius. So would that be in... yeah... harness. I would want that one. 1 second. sleeps all damn day, and then whenever I'm trying to do something, that's when she decides she wants to talk. Okay, right, inventory management. I guess I have to go take care of something, so I'll just try and keep this somewhat quick. Helmet. Much better. And then the boots. My boots have taken quite a bit of damage. Those are completely unenchanted. So I actually want to try... I'm fine with this as it is. I want to see what enchantments these boots have available on them. Okay, feather falling forward. Already have that. Ooh, that would have been bad, because that was a grindstone, not the anvil. Okay, that cost 8. I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. That pickaxe is pretty damaged, but it's not like terrible. Nethery things. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. And then this, I'll put that in there, but I've never even seen that before. Do I have? I do not. I will go make another item for you. Wasn't in that chest. Here, this one. Right, and there's no door on that. I need to fix that, because there's no door on there. Oh, please. Perfect. Because that's one hell of a sword to just find. I'm not gonna lie. That's really good. And then ancient debris. I need 4 of these before I can do anything with them. And I need to go back and get more netherite. Not netherite, netherrack. I did get some building materials. I pretty much finished with what I want to do on the house. I could have done with more iron for sure. Got more than enough copper. Completely out of gold again. And then coal. I need coal. So I definitely need more of that. I think though, because I think what I need to do is I need to find a mountain to get more coal and iron, but I don't know of any mountains that would house that kind, or the level of exposed stone in order to do that. Because the only mountains I know are covered in trees and snow. Those aren't exactly good for mining. So I think I'll probably do something where I go and try to explore to find those larger mountains. I also want to find a regular swamp, but it'll probably be a while before I find that. You know, I want something right there on the corner. can just put it right there, that'd be great. Because it's basically the corner in its entirety. Put one there. It's hard to get them in the right direction. Right. Put that one there. And I think I might put another one back over here somewhere. Like maybe there? Ooh, or better yet, put it in the pen with Anna. And then put the lantern up on the tree. I'm okay with that part though. And maybe I'll put some up there as well. Just kind of, not really small details I guess, because those cherry trees are kind of big for what they are. No, I think what I need to do is try and like find a mountain, get my resources that way. I'm really bummed out about not being able to get another work though. I was really hoping for that, because I could have used golden carrots, get night vision, so then I could just see underground in the caves. But that, I mean, obviously that didn't happen. Villagers are doing fine. I do need to breed the cows again, because I wanna have about 10 to 15 in there. Right now I've got 5. So well, I think I'm probably going to end this one here. I appreciate everyone who came in to stop by. And yeah. I know I didn't really do what I said I was gonna do. I apologize for that. I don't really know what I'm gonna end up doing whenever I start one of these, because Minecraft is one of those games where unless you have a set thing, a set goal in mind, and only that goal, you're going to get sidetracked. That's just part of what happens. But yeah. I think, for better or for worse, I don't think that went horribly wrong. But so they're on the end of day 60, the morning of day 61. I think this is a pretty good spot to just end off on. And I think the next stream I do, I think it'll probably be till like day 80 or something. And just doing a whole bunch of exploring of the land, because that's what I need to do right now. I need to explore the area, which I know is going to cause a lot of lag, and I don't really know why that is. I don't understand it. I don't like it. There's nothing I can do about it though. But until next time, I will see you later.